Welcome, chat. Hello, Stella. Yo, Frank, how's it going? First try? I mean, that would be great. Why not? Probably not. What is mom's appearance in the far plane? She's a dream of the fate. I mean, what even are fireflies? He became a dream so real. Fireflies. Fireflies. They're just fireflies. Exactly. That's the. It's like the Riku theory. It's just a projection of like their thoughts. And their loved ones. But of course there is a little bit more to it. There's gotta be, because you don't see people that are not dead, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess you also when aeons die, do you see fireflies? You don't. Do you? You see? No, you do. Yeah, they are. At least on the final cutscene, they are. Is the answer to anything effects like nanomachines in NSG? Yeah, in NSG. I use nanomachines in my NSG. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, listen, it's fantasy. Yeah, I know. Look at this fucking Riku right here. So stinky. Doesn't look that bad after it. Alternatively, Tidus' mom and Tidus were once real people and aren't entirely fictional. I mean, you can make the argument that because the people on Gaga said they're dreaming the faith, but what are they dreaming even? They might be dreaming their own lives, you know? Like, listen, I haven't played X2, nor do I care about the story, but maybe there's just the Tidus faith is somewhere, right? What are we doing? There you go. Okay, I kind of feel like I can play one run with this. Just one and then skip those Rigus. Maybe not. No, actually that's kind of awful. Okay, so I'm gonna clean... I need to clean 20. At least. With all those Riku, it sucks. Lost count. I can't really think of a faster method to do this. I already engineered this a little bit. Okay, Riku. Tidus. They're probably here. I mean, that's kind of nice. I can optimize it a little bit if I do another file where I... Well, actually, hang on. I have clear spheres, right? When do you get clear spheres? It's funny that someone that supposedly knows so much about this game, I actually know so little sometimes. Like that you can do. You can leave between Ixion's fights by some Phoenix Dawns. I didn't know that. Which is funny, that kind of fits the purpose. This is not Dark Ifrit. There you go. So I was actually thinking just doing like a pocket challenge, which is kill NSGNS, both Ixions back to back. No refill in between. See if it's possible. And if it's not, I can still just get a video. There's honestly, I only found one video out there that actually doesn't use Aeons. All others are like, yeah, they are mostly NSGNS, but you see at least like one Aeon summon somewhere, either phase 1 to survive or phase 2 to kill it. But yeah, apparently it has been done a million times. I gotta remember how to play this fight. I have more buttons now. For all the bad cases. Just have them on a button now. So overdrive starts on 20. Okay, that was Tirus Waga. This is definitely not where I am. I have no idea where I am. I don't know. Riku Riku Tirus Tirus Waga. Riku Riku Tirus Tirus Waga, yeah. Okay, 22. Okay. This is kind of a bad start, isn't it? Yeah. Let's start again. But incoming, a not so bad one. A reasonable one. But this city is not, it's actually not promising. I mean, there is some promising stuff on it, but it's a little bit too many Rikus. So I'll probably do like, I don't know, maybe like 4 runs. And then change the seed. There's a string of 5 Wagas at some point. That's about it. Basically, after that, I don't really have anything. There is a Fortitude at some point, but followed by 6 Rikus after. Amazing. Yeah, string of 20 dudes. Yeah, I don't even know if that's possible. The most we've seen is 8th. 8 something. A Waka in particular. On a Dark Anima. Infidel. I've seen... So I've seen 8th one time in my life. In my entire money being life. I've seen 7 a bunch of times, but only on Dark Anima. I don't remember if I've seen 7 on Dark Valefor. Maybe once. 6 several. 5 definitely a lot. 4 absolutely. But I've never seen a 9, for instance, which is the kind of stuff you would like to have for All Sisters NSG. Either that or something like 6 someone, then another 6. Maybe. So that someone in the middle can be a Calamity from Mindy or something like that. Okay, I gotta clean. Guess I can play on the top of Riku. Clean 4. I don't actually think it's possible. It's probably not truly random. I mean, yeah. True random numbers don't exist, right? The real question is, what's the formula? And what are the limits of it? So for instance, like what kind of patterns it has. So a good example is on Advanced Wars, because of the way the RNG works. If you have a character with normal luck, 2 against another character with normal luck, then you can have strings of perfect luck, which means maximum damage on like 2 frames, 3 frames, sometimes even 4 frames, I think. Things like that. But then when you get to characters that have imperfect luck, or that had bad luck, like Sonja, for instance, or can also be good luck, like extra luck, like Nell, Flag, etc. And you fight something, there are certain scenarios where I think you can only get frame perfects because of how the formula works, because you're moving by 3 each frame instead of by 2, you know, stuff like that. And that fucks up the formula, you know, because it's odd, not even. Probably guys decom. Yeah, I mean, or maybe not even. Maybe we already have that stuff. Like there is the project. There's the in the mod Discord you can kind of access to the code already. Like if you want to dwell into it, that will actually be pretty cool. Why is there a truck outside? What the fuck? But yeah, we know the formula at least allows 7. Or was it 8th? I don't remember. I actually forgot. I think... Chat, what was my maximum? I've been talking about so many numbers that I literally forgot. And I just said it like 10 minutes ago. 8th, okay. Yeah, there you go. Too many numbers. Yeah, 8th. So the formula allows for at least 8th. And it will be very interesting to know what is the maximum. Because I have the feeling that there has to be a maximum. Or things might get, you know, statistically impossible. Like the number of rolls you need to find that provided this formula, it's really low. And so, you know, because there's definitely a distribution. Sort of. Because, you know, you don't see those 7s. Each longer string, you see it less and less. So there's some kind of distribution. Clean 4. Okay, we're currently in the 5 Wagga string. Which apparently has kind of an awful round too. So I might only be able to do 1 run here before killing this seed. Maybe 2 if the energy ray happens turn 1 or 2. I keep minimizing the YouTube chat, sorry. You're stopping me for going to bed. I don't know how long you posted that, but thank you for the good luck. I'm so sorry.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Yeah, this will be the day we're waiting for. This will be the day we open up the door. So one thing that is actually, I just thought about it, it's actually useful about streaming on YouTube, is that I think it might be a good method to get monetization. To, you know, be able to win like $1 a year. Just better than zero. Because I currently don't have monetization. I don't have enough viewed hours. I have enough videos. I have enough views, but I don't have enough like minutes of watch video minutes. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's better when it's, you know, a lot of twos instead, but it's alright. The Super 400. Gare. You woke up. No, fuck you. It would have been something like this. And then I kind of have to go into round 3. Alright. We're a new seed. This will be the day we're waiting for. Chad, I discovered a new band yesterday. It's called Boards of Canada. It has amazing synthesizers and like a big, like liminal vibe to it. And it's kind of old. It's way from before the liminal movement. Things from like 98 or something. At least when they started. Very chill. a little obscure at times, but still. Liminal chill. Like if it started a couple years ago, it will be called Liminal Core, maybe. I also found a guitarist, like a very talented woman, because of an Instagram reel. She was doing microtonal stuff, you know, following the engine depot trend and all that. I think it's like metalcore, and I just discovered something because Adam was talking about metalcore the other day, and I didn't quite enjoy most of it, but I think I actually like instrumental metalcore. Because what I don't like about metalcore is if it growls too much. Like everything is growls. There's never any other kind of singing. Now there is some. It's like the proportion from like from post-hardcore, it has like inverted proportion. Post-hardcore is like, I don't know, 2/3 melodic or 3/4 melodic maybe, and 1/4 growls and screams. Metalcore is like the opposite proportion, if not just growls. But I actually like the timbres, because it reminds me a lot of like just some of the prog stuff, like Animals as Leaders, but going a little bit more mental. Okay, these rigus are not great. These rigus are not great later on. But there is some stuff. Yeah, maybe if we skip that first section of rigus. But it's always like the fucking problem around round 2. Here. 10, 20, 30. Okay, so let's clean 30. Okay, that's 30. I think. I hope. Thank you for the good luck. Is this another Lulu? Yeah. So 3 more. 1. Wonderful. Don't do drugs, chat, unless it's hormones, which I don't know if those are qualify as drugs. Infidel.
Prepare to charge.
These are 42, so hopefully it doesn't kill me immediately. That'll be the dream. I almost missed the second. Come on, let's make this a great run. It's the amount of damage you can do with 4 Cheetos is just insane. Like, you basically have a guaranteed 2500k. Wait, no, it's not 25. 250. Similar. Yeah, 2,500, that's like 2 millions. Come on, come on. You can let me at least PV. It's a Wagga Wagga. What's up, BB? Let's go. Okay. Kinda looks like phase 3. There's dice here, so I cannot. There's no way to do the thingy. Now, what if I change his equipment? Ryugan trio here. And Wagga will get a turn, actually. Chat, we are extremely close to a clear. It's insane, actually. It is actually insane. I have an auto potion here. Come on, dude. Please. Fuck. Fuck. Well, no PV. Maybe everything a little closer. Okay, so I would have got this. And here's the problem. After that, Waga dies. We get a Riku turn. But we're very close to round 3. Yeah, like maybe it was just barely not enough for round 2. You need like 4 Tidus into Riku's and no Wagas. Something like that. I mean, this one was close. But the 4 Tiduses are just incredibly useful. Ridiculous. How strong they are. There is a part of me that just wants to run 4 Tiduses, but I'm not sure if I can take it. Three out of 3 luck today. That's exactly 1 luck. Look at that. Just got a new PV. Yo, Amber, by the way, do you have 2 controllers that can be connected and you can play Spelunky with? 0.999 luck. Well, that's 1 luck. 0.999 periodic is 1 by definition. Isn't that cool? And get a new seed. Is your controller kill? My controller keeps disconnecting, which I don't mind if I'm playing alone. But if I'm co-op, I'm gonna like keep messing you up. And I actually haven't. I don't remember if it recognizes my like GameCube controller, or if I even have enough buttons on that one. You can use your N64, or if you don't mind, I don't know, keyboard. That's also an option. I don't remember if I ever play on keyboard myself. You're an anti-keyboard propagandist. I am not anti-keyboard per se. I just prefer controller. But yeah, it's weird. Even though I apparently put like a specific Bluetooth unit to my computer, and I still just keep not doing Bluetooth. I don't get it. So I have to use the cable, and the cable is fucked. Oh, I did 4 attacks. Well, it doesn't really matter. Does this thing move RNG4? It might. We'll see. You're gonna get back to your book? Okay. I have book 2. What you reading? Well, we just got pretty close. New PV, in fact. New PV just land. Should I have tacos tonight? Yes. Tacos are good. Even though I don't eat most of the ingredients that people use on tacos. The few ingredients that I do eat, I like. It's the same with like completos, which is what you people usually call hot dogs, I guess. But here in Chile, people eat those with crazy amount of stuff on them. Riku. Fuck you. Riku. Like to keep your hot dog simple? Me too. I eat the bun, I eat the dog. That's it. I like it with cheese. And then it turns into a chaparrita. I like those as well. Sorry, nothing. You see, that's the thing, Chad. I could play that. Let's say I play that without RNG manip. That was like 80 seeds. I mean 80 rolls. That's like 100 runs. Or more. Or less, depending. That I would just waste my life to, you know? Because none of them will do decent damage. And a lot of them would need like late round 3 or round 4. Nope. That's the good part about money. You don't get to spend time like that, but instead you spend time like this. That's the bad part about money. But it's like science. It's like the science kingdom of Senku. It requires a lot of like tedious work to make the things, but once you make the things, you can do incredible stuff, right? Like, yeah, today we're making 100 meters of copper wire. Yeah, wire. And then we have to put them in a cylinder or something. Super tedious, but then you have a telephone or I don't know. And that means you don't have to send cards anymore. That's what I do, chat. I don't send cards. A lot of seats today. A lot of Rikus today. Oh my god. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, and then look at what we have after 70. We have 4 Tituses. Oh, chat, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Oh my god. So I think it's like 10. Yeah, so I can get rid of auto haste here on my characters. They'll get less turns, but also their animations will be half, so it's kind of the same. Very similar, in fact. Making a telephone, making hundreds of meters of copper wire. Is this the triple Lulu? No, not yet. Is this the triple Lulu? Yes. Okay, we're getting close. So that was awful, but it took less than I thought. But it is kind of awful. Not the biggest fan. Okay, Lulu. Tidus. It should be 2 Lulus then. 2 Tidus. Means I'm not where I think I am. Like at all. Wait, for real? Chat, I don't know where I am. Okay. Maybe if I can find a Riku Riku Tidus. Riku Riku. Triple Riku. Okay, maybe. Kimari? Yeah, yeah. Arn? Kimari? No. Arn again. Weird. And again. And again. You're kidding. Was that the one? And again, yeah, that was the one. Cool. That doesn't quite make sense. That actually doesn't make sense. Okay, there's 7 Tidus, followed by the worst Riku pattern ever. Very nice, very nice. Let's play some of these. Fuck it. Before we get to the 7 Tidus. It's a bad 7 Tidus, unfortunately. Oh, and then it's just more poop. These fucking seats. Infidel.
Prepare to charge.
I'm actually tempted to clean a little bit of this. Let's do it. There are a couple of riggers that are not that great. There. That's better. Yeah, so I think actually a solid strat I could use on that like 7 Tidus string. Even if Riku dies, she might able to like do trio before dying on round 2. And then Waka can go ham. He can go ham twice. Only twice.
Infidel. Prepare to charge.
Chad, you know what I could do? Here's a little something. Here's an idea. When we get like those 4 Tidus in a row, I could get Trio into Tidus and switch him to Juna. So we just save that for later. For round 2, actually. How's that for an idea? Wait, Rigu? Okay. I'm farther. I guess I'm here. Let's see. This might be a Waka. What? What the fuck I am? I don't know where I am. Tidus Rigu Waka. What? How did I got this lost? I don't know where I am. Fuck. I just know there's like no Wagas in between, which is really weird. Okay. I might be here. 80. You're back with tacos? Nice. I think I'm here. Like this should be a Waka. Which actually kinda sucks. Like we have to do so many turns right here. I don't like that. Yeah, it's kind of awful actually. So then this is a Tidus. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whatever. At least I know where I am now. Do I know where I am?
Infidel!
Okay, and seeing my notes, there's one thing I forgot
Prepare to charge!
to do on the Ifrit trigger and the future Ixion one. Just turning off the trios of the guys. Quiero mis taquitos. Cool. Now I don't know if this is the Tirus. Oh, yeah. I see, I see. So that trick doesn't work with a string of wagas. Only works with a string of Tiruses. So I guess let's get to the... What is it? Oh, we got a 7 Tirus. Okay, let's get there. Kimari. What do you mean, Kimari? What do you mean, 2 Kimaris? Chat, I don't understand what's going on. Fuck this seed. This is so cursed. I don't get it. I'm so lost. I just keep getting lost. Fuck that seed. I hate it. I'm starting to think that the method of escaping with one character might not be that great. But I might be able to clear Oran's agility. Let's get that out of the way. Because it's a different file anyways. It's just that this Oran has extra agility from the other file. I don't know. Yep. That's pretty cool. Oh no, she's using the sphere greed. What the fuck? She's a cheater. Where are my agilities? here. Oh, but I'm gonna fuck the other guys. Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah, we can fuck the other guys. It's fine. Okay. Base. So now all of these have base. No, they definitely don't have base. Wow, not using NSG in your setup file? Shaking my head. Okay, you have base. Lulu doesn't have base, yeah. That's base. Based. I think that works. I think I'm not going crazy here. And this is useful in some way. Although maybe Saros gets way too many turns now. Of course. Of course. I want to watch the beginning of the game. Every time you need to set up? Yeah. No thanks. And I can't actually set up with a non-NSG file. It's just painful. Because I'll get a lot of false positives. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay. Seems fine. I think it's pretty good. Oh fuck, I didn't save. I was supposed to save to like test it and then save. I'm gonna have to do that again. Eventually. So apparently I got 39. It was like a bot run where I got, I think, the soup. No, don't open Vegas. Just instantly click on it. Polka dice. I can low-key play this one. But yeah, chat, you can see this challenge definitely not as popular as Dark Anima. That's just how it is.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
No, Hyper Might. Oops. Probably because it involves doing the same thing the whole time. Wait, doesn't Dark Anima also involve that? Most of the time? But I guess there's the factor of what if, you know, you get into a good run as a spectator, you know? Yeah, probably. Even though realistically speaking, if your first Dark Anima attack is a Mega, the run is most likely over. And that's a 33%. But it's true. But yeah, then you have Braska's final Aeon with very specific conditions. And people still watch that. You had situations where, like on Ultimate NSG, you're not using Turbo Turbo HD. You can get like half an hour of not doing anything or something. Just watching BFA fucking your party. Oh yeah, okay, let's do the thingy. Let's do it again. Oh, I thought... Wait, that's not a... Whatever. There you go. I guess Kimari cleaned that one. Yeah, and I think Lulu cannot go first, because like, I think only Oran has first strike here. I think that's my setup. One, two, three. It definitely is faster. It totally is. But yeah, that's definitely what I enjoy about Dark Ifrit and NSGNS. It's more entertaining. You don't quite know when a run is gonna make it until you're like halfway on it. It just sucks because I really wanna get this. There's a part of me that wants to get Valefor before the others. Yeah. It's not going too much though. But yeah. Like, apart from that, the range shattered the other day, the first day.
Infidel.
It's been kind of alright.
Prepare to charge.
And again, this is another case where there is a clear. Like, there is a video proof of a clear. It's very old, though. And technically, it has bribe and flee. For like quality of life. I respect it. It doesn't change the fight.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Yeah, in fact, you can get... I think you can get items that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. But none of that changes anything. But like, for example, remember when I was stealing 80 chocobo wings from cactuars? If you have bribe, you don't have to do that. You can just bribe a machea for infinite in like a couple seconds. A similar thing happens with Phoenix Dawns. I mean, I'm sorry, Mega Phoenix. I don't remember what you bribe. Is it like a ghost or something? And you get a bunch of Mega Phoenixes? If you don't have bribe, you have to... You can't even steal them. You have to get them as rare drops from robots. On Sanarkhan or Gagaset. And yeah, they are rare drops, not even common drops. Like, you get a bunch of them from capturing. So with that, you can get a certain amount of armors. But after that, if you need more armors, you're gonna have to either grind for them or get an Auto Phoenix armor from Greatest Sphere. Which you can mine it, by the way. That's actually how I got a bunch of them. I just mined them. Because I got bored of killing robots in Sanarkhan. So I started while I was grinding luck on Earth Eater. I would use money for two things. One, to avoid dark matters, and the other to check what was the next equipment on Greater Sphere every time, after every fight.
Infidel!
Until it was something useful for me.
Prepare to charge!
And then I'll kill a Greater Sphere in between the hundreds and thousands of Earth Eaters. Yeah, and flee is also quality of life, if because otherwise you have to escape from fights instead. There's a chance to miss and all that. That's 3 in a row, chat. I mean, fair enough. I've been grinding for so many not in a row that I am bound to see these eventually. Things like this. That's good for the future. You know, for all the 4-dimensional viewers of my channel. All of them Tesseract fans of the channel. It's funny because for the Tesseract viewers, you know, those strings are kind of cool because they actually change my future, statistically speaking. But also, since time doesn't really make sense for them, past, present, and future, they also know when I'm going to win, or if I'm going to win, and exactly when it will happen. And they know how it will happen, right? So, in a way, it's also boring for them.
Prepare to charge.
It's exciting and boring at the same time, I guess. Like they get excited for me because they finally... But they can see that moment at any time, really. It's weird. Listen, it must be hard being a Tesseract. Finally. Can play the game. Oh, but Waga will die if I do that. I might be able to save Waga for the next round. This is a very weird one right here. I don't even know what to do. You know, that might be solid, actually. Kind of like that. That's right. Wait, I'm dead? Oh, cool. Oops. Alright. Fair enough. Gare. Hello, Gare. How are you doing? Was the sleep on top of the closet? Better on top than inside. That looks like a small seed. Like the seeds I'm getting are not even good for Dark Ifrit. Well, I mean the 4 rig you can't do damage. It's not that bad. We might be able to work with it. Problem is what's going on later. Oh my god. Now this is kind of cool. But it's so far away. Okay, clean 5. Clean 5. Much faster. That's a big improvement on the money. Getting rid of that agility. Amazing.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
What are the 4 Rikus good for? I'm starting to think if I can maybe like switch between different Aeons. You know, between attempts. Like a 4 Riku is like, it's pretty good for like Action 2. It's very specific. Actually, isn't it good for Chiva, like a Chiva start maybe? Maybe even Bahamut. I guess it's Anima. It's kind of good for Anima. Interesting. What was that, gear? I don't quite remember. I think I have a picture. Here. Of what's a good seat for Dark Ifrit? Oh, it's like a million non-Rikus, isn't it? Yeah. Basically. But yeah, like the ton of Rikus, that's like alright for anything that doesn't have a counter. And a multi-hit, I guess. Yeah, it kind of works for Shiva, I guess. I don't have a Chiva tracker right now. Bahamut too. A little bit, depending. Not that great for Bahamut though. Play one more on this. But it's another bad seed. I keep getting bad seeds today. It's a little insane. Today's the day. Maybe not. Like I wish, but I keep getting bad seeds. Like full of Rikus. I probably cleaned like 5 today. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6. It's the 6th seed so far. That's the most seeds I've seen in a day, I think. And it's probably gonna be 7 after this run.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
I mean, I got a PV. That's the good part. Something. Around. Okay, so Titus will get the extra. Yeah, I'm from Peary's. It's pretty ass. The rest of the seed is very stinky. Maroon. Wanna come here? Come here. Come here. No. Don't jump into the desk. That's out of bounds. And I haven't seen you speedrunning, so you don't go out of bounds. Another small seat. What a joke. What a fucking joke. I can't believe it. The range seats. That's crazy because when you grind this, you don't really reset for new seats. You just keep playing the same because of the game over. It's like pretty fast. And if I were to play all of those seats in a row, True Luck, that would have been such a waste. Like all these seats, this would have been like 3 streams minimum, I think. of bad attempts if I weren't doing manips. Kind of crazy. Makes me wonder how many attempts Namida did. And what the actual probability of this is. It's not just avoiding energy rate. That's the first thing, but also is getting decent turns. You are a lineman. This is what I love. A good grind. Okay, so we finally got a section that doesn't have as many Rikus. It still has Rikus, but the problem is, oh dude, this section would be so beautiful if the color were inverted. You know, if it was 4 Tidus into a Waka and then 6 Tidus into sparse Wakas. That would be beautiful. That would be the run. That would be a clear. For sure. Now there is some playable stuff here. If I clean 2, I can kind of play that, yeah. I'm probably just clean them here. Three actually. But yeah, I would not do it. Like I did, how many streams I did of True Luck? Maybe 2? Or 1.5, something like that maybe? This is not a challenge I would do on True Luck. Like I can see myself getting Dark Anime on True Luck eventually. Because 1 is more fun for me and viewers. But this one looks insane.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Oh, you know what I could have done there? I could have done Juna into Tidus. Like Tidus is Juna, Waka is Tidus. Tidus dies, Juna dies. Something like that. Maybe. Not sure. Just to say Waka for a turn. It's a possibility. Let me recalculate this. It's tuck. It doesn't matter. Okay, but this next one is also playable. There's a healthy amount of Tiruses. Oh, maybe I can put it here. Actually, not a bad spot.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Just the day before falling asleep, I was actually thinking how much time it would take to beat Ultimate NSG with manips, like using manips in general for everything, and if it's actually like reasonable to like do a speed run of it or something. Like, can you do it on a day or two? I don't know. It would be insane. And it will require so much planning and knowledge. Like a ridiculous amount. This one's interesting. Like, maybe I can save Waga for round 2. Like, switch Waga out for Juna or something like that. Because there's too many Rigus for round 2. So she's gonna get wrecked on round 2. So I won't be able to Turia there. But if we save a Waga, maybe there's a possibility. Think of more. Oh, wait a minute, Chet.
Infidel.
Oh, I just had a very interesting idea. A very, very interesting idea, Chet. So, there is like, from time to time, I get like a bunch of Wagas in a row. But the thing about that is that it's not that much damage, unfortunately. Like, Tidus has like half the DPS of Waga in general, when the Waga is the one dying. But what I could do is I could go Waga Lulu instead of Waga Tidus. And then all those Wagas transform into Lulus. And then Lulu's the one dying, and she can still do decent DPS. But the really important thing is that Waga is doing it, it can do his work. I think that works. I'm gonna have to try that. Sounds promising. Because that way I'll kill less seeds, for sure. Okay, 55. 1, 2, 3. Tuck, tuck. So, Waga turn. Can't really do the extra damage. Okay, the other option is switch out. The next turn, do tuck, 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 and Waga. Tuck, tuck, tuck. And then wait out 2 turns. Could be. If I wait out 2 turns, tuck, tuck. think that works. I hope I'm right. No, it doesn't. That kills Waka. Oops. Of course. You dummy. That's unfortunate. Miscalculation. Now I want to clean these Rikus. Guys don't get a lot of turns here. It'll be mostly Riku. Interesting. Is there really no exceptions? Let's simulate it. Fuck. Fuck. Then Riku gets a turn. I guess she has to, like, Dark Matter. Riku, that one more turn. Okay, so Tidus Waka. This 3. Riku turn. It's not great. No, it stinks. Okay. Should we get it like a for Lulu, I guess? What's better? Yeah, I think it's better to get as a for Lulu. Alright, Lulu strats. Here we go. Ginny's a first strike. That works. We're gonna be here for a little bit, so I'm gonna have a hard time calculating the damage. But what I can do is like add full bleed size and discount incomplete bleed size. Stuff like that. It's a little silly, but that does work.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
So Waka turns into Lulu. And Sirius turns into Waka. That's just for me so I don't forget it. We'll see how it goes, Chad. So imagine that the tracker has a Lulu instead of a Tidus. And I think this is actually kind of cool. What I can do later is I can make a button that switches the sprite or something. Nice. Now I'm going to fucking destroy my thingy. Maybe I should use gloves. Might have a glove somewhere. Oh. This can work. I just don't want to destroy my... Well, I guess I'm not gonna get any more Lulu turns for a little bit. But apparently I can do 9. Not sure if this has a good consistency. It's a little bit too big. Okay, this is another Lulu. Yeah. Yeah, so we basically get into the same rhythm. That's very interesting, Chet. I can finally use the wagas. When I get like a million wagas string, I can just switch to Lulu. That's great. That's fucking great. It comes at a price of destroying my hands, though. And possibly my stick. Okay, 6 Lulus. See if this works. That's a little bit better. I wonder what would be the best, like maybe a leather glove or something like that. I don't have one of those. The singer of Cherkan had some pretty cool gloves. I need something like that.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
God. So I feel like I can probably... I can always get 70 for sure. 80, possibly. I mean, seems semi-guaranteed. But the 9 is not guaranteed at all. That shit's hard. And I wonder if 10 is even possible. Now we're still on 4 Lulus. Because yeah, it was 6 in a row. We only got rid of 2. It's lucky that the energy ray happened there and not on the next turn. Otherwise it would be 3 next. But it's still 4, so... Still potential for a very good run. At the price of hands. Now, unfortunately, 5 is a Waka here. It shouldn't matter, actually. No, it doesn't matter. When we get these 4 in a row...
Infidel.
Yeah, it's only 4 turns, right? Wrong one. Yeah. Okay. So it's also interesting that we do attack reels first. Waga's slightly faster than Lulu. So where's she land? She land on 3. Okay. Good to remember. Okay, 10 looks possible actually. Ridiculously hard though. No, dude, that sucks. No, that's the worst. When it happens after turn 1 is the worst. I'll be lucky to get 3. But that's because you play on HD Steam or something like that, where it's broken. Oh, dude. Yeah, like I can play one more, I guess. But it won't be 4 turns anymore, it will be 5. And with the position of the Riku, it will actually be 6, I think. Is Ishion looking possible? Ishion is not just possible, Ishion is trivial, in fact. Ishion is... It's like it's easier to NSGNS than to NSG. Technically. Like NSGNS is the default strat basically. And I didn't knew it for years. Because I started grinding my Aeons for Dark Anima. I didn't even thought about the other Dark Aeons for a while. And that's why I started doing time attacks of them, because my Aeons were so overpowered by the time. Yeah, Ixion is it's like it's completely true. I could do it now. And that's why I was thinking on imposing a challenge to me and do Ixion back to back with Manips. See if that is possible. You know, without leaving the map. Which might be. But yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised that there aren't that many videos about it. I could only find the Namida one, and I was a dummy because I saw part 1, 2, and 3 of that video because it's so old that it's a video by parts. You know, when it was harder to put long videos on YouTube. Well, YouTube never recommended me or never showed to me part 4, 5, and 6 in my results, which are the second fight basically. Also NSGNS. So yeah, it was there all this time, and I just didn't find it. But again, if that's the only video, all the other people are they've done it like NSG, like mostly NSGNS, but like some Aeon blog somewhere, right? Just to make it easier, because like the path to NSG Dark Anima, where you can basically start on Dark Ixion because it's so easy. Or Valefor if your anima is like strong enough already. But yeah, all this time, because I always kill it back to back. Always. So I thought it worked like Dark Jojimbo. Because Dark Jojimbo works like that. If you don't kill one of the 5 Dark Jojimbos, you don't kill it. That's how it works. And that's why you can farm it. And I was convinced that, okay, that means you can also farm Ixion, but it kind of takes more time because it counters. And that's why nobody does it. It also gives you Lightning Eater from time to time, you know? I never try Eater, yeah. Like for me, it makes sense that you can't leave. Like I find it a little silly. Especially considering how easy the second fight is compared to the first one. Like it's like considerably easier fight. And then I thought, oh, maybe? Because, you know, people were telling me on the Discord, on Adam's Discord, like, yeah, you can just leave. What the fuck? And I was like, really? Are you sure? Have you tried? And he's like, yeah. And then I saw Adam's video, NSG video, and he leaves. Because he finishes the first NSG fight with like 2 Phoenix Downs, and he just leaves, gets more. Second fight. But then I thought, maybe it's something they did for HD, you know? And maybe people are talking about HD, not about original, but Namida's video is from like 2009 or something. And it is on original. Maybe it's on Poll. It might be on Poll. I'm not sure. Like instead of international, but I can tell because he has 8 turns on the CTV, so I don't even remember when HD PS3 came out too. And here was theorizing about what if we can get Phoenix Dawns in the fights, in the random fights or something. Yay! I am such a dummy. Okay, there's a 4 Tidus in like 20 from now. But yeah, the ones that are confirmed to never have been done is Ifrit. That's for sure. And everything else. Basically only Ixion and Valefor have been done. NSGNS. Yojimbo is impossible, by the way. But maybe we can do Yojimbo 1. Maybe with an insane seed and RNG 2 manip. There might be an argument for Yojimbo 1. Maybe even Yojimbo 2. Like, it depends how close we are on Yojimbo 1. Oh, okay, so when I get a preventive, you don't get the first turn. Interesting. Maybe I want to give Auron like 2 agility. Just 2, so he's over Kimari. He might be over Kimari even with 1, just because of priority. Okay, that's a Fortitude. Yeah, so Yojimbo, full Yojimbo, it's impossible. I can't think of a way that it will be possible. It will be possible in something like NSG, almost NS. Like NSG base Aeons just as shields. Something like that. Very specific, but... Bahamut, I don't want to discard it yet. It feels impossible, but I feel like a perfect seed could maybe make it possible. Dark Anima is possible with RNG 2 manip. Like long term. Which is kind of funny. Sisters should be impossible together. And separated, I had the feeling that they are also impossible. Like, it kind of depends on how possible Bahamut is. Chiba should be low-key easy with RNG 2 manip, and without it, extremely hard, but probably possible. I wanna try it eventually, like with what I know now. It's just that the fucking... the rank 1 attack it's a little insane. But that's actually a fight where getting a lot of Rikus, or starting with a lot of Rikus, like starting with 4 Rikus or something like that might be useful. And if it is, there is also an argument to grind 2 Aeons at the same time. So when I get a bad string of Rikus, I switch to Dark Shiva attempts until that's over, and then I go back to Dark Valefor or Dark Ifrit. Which is kind of cool. I like that. So maybe for the next stream, I'll have a Dark Shiva tracker prepared. Why not? Just to mess with it. See how impossible it is? Because people have tried a lot. I know. No. Ah, there goes my 4 Tidus in a row. You were good. Until you weren't. Maroon. Maroon. You did such a weird noise there. I like pet her while she was doing the noise. Oh yeah, so for... I guess that's 40. Let's have Waka Waka start. Can I turn that into a Tidus Tidus? Or rather, Lulu Lulu? You know, I actually can. But it's not pretty. I mean, Lulu is, but the seed is not. Trust me. Do 10. I mean, that kind of sucks too. uh. I think I'm just gonna get to the 4 Wakas and play a Lulu. That's the one. It's interesting, you know, my PV, that sounds like I almost got it, right? That sounds like I was so close to get it. But that PV still needed around 3. And it was like a couple turns away from round 2. With no possible damage. So it needed like 2 turns, then another 2 on round 3. Then it was like 1 trio into attack reels into like 2 dark matters, which is like 5 turns. So it's like another 9 turns. It's stupid. Like, it's not even that close. It looks close, but it's not.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Gare. She's playing with like a piece of cardboard. Like a tiny cardboard. I made like a... From time to time, I made like little squares of cardboard. So she can play with them. Actually, this doesn't work. I was thinking, oh yeah, I can just switch Lulu in. But no. She won't get trio. Oops. That one doesn't count. It's Lulu time.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
To the thunder. Ah, barely. Oh yeah, Thunder looks faster. No, that sucks. Why? Why do you get rid of my 4 like that? I hate you. Riku doesn't get to chime. Which, by the way, her chining is like just taking the L. Like do one attack into taking hits. It's just so Waga doesn't die. There's kind of a cool spot. 2 Rikus. It's like... It's 23 away. Unfortunately, but... Again, the name of the game. Yeah, I hate when I get Preemptive Strike. It's the only bad part about this agility. Bad. Yeah, the other thing that makes Dark Action very easy, NSGNS, Phase 2 in particular, is you can actually use evade and counter. And you will survive every attack that is not an arrow spark. I guess not yet. I need to get that out of the first slot. This as well. Okay, this might have potential. Like I think enters it's the yeah, I believe this is like the second best configuration. Well, not quite. No, it's not the second best. I won't get damage there. I'll get a 60. It's similar. Actually, it might be. Does it even do more damage? Not sure. Is it Rigu Triple Tidus? Or Rigu Tidus, that also works. Let's see how good it is, because if it's good, then I have to start looking into more of those. I don't feel like doing the math right now. Could do it in my head, but
Prepare to charge.
chat, there was a Smash tournament last weekend. Pat House 5, I think. It was really good. Spoilers. Although they're kind of good spoilers. We got the highest placed Luigi ever. This kid, Rap Monster, he's fucking insane. I can't believe it. And he could have won. But he didn't, just barely. Which I find absolutely insane. I can't wait for Walt's video on it. Because I'm sure we're gonna have one. Like, that poor guy just cannot stop editing videos. He'll never stop editing videos. Because just amazing stuff keeps happening on Melee. Just keeps and keeps happening. No. I miss local friendlies. Glad you're catching some in 2026. Yeah, like I recommend watching it. Like Melee, top level Melee right now, it's wonderful. Like top Melee in 2026 is fucking beautiful. Like we also, on the last catch box, the other kit that's been insane lately. Dial M, a kid that plays with Donkey Kong. He beat J-Mook. What do you mean? Still no backwards controller meta. That's true. that I think that was 2030, right? 2030 is the backwards controller meta. Okay, so this was going to be another Tidus, right? Then Riku comes back. Waka gets a turn. So it's basically Waka does this. Tack. So is this configuration? This is actually the second best configuration. Yeah. So 4 Tiduses puts you on 250k. Whereas this one puts you on 290. And that's really good. That's really good. So that's a Riku Tidus Tidus. Just as good as a 4 Tidus. And those gotta be more common, I think. In fact, I'm just seeing one like 27 away from here or so. Oh, actually, maybe less than that. Yeah, there is 127, but there is one that is less than that. Although it doesn't have the best second round. But yeah, what I haven't done in a while is check my local scene. Like it's been a long. Also, I'm doing Riku. I just found out I should be doing Yuna because Valefor. Not that Riku is that related to Ifrit, but it's close to home. That's why I do it. But yeah, back when I was at uni, I was very active in my local community. I live in Chile, so it's not like the community is that big. But there is some. There are some good players here in Chile. In fact, most people were better than me. Not that I'm the best player at all. Especially nowadays. I feel like if I get too sleepy, I will probably get my ass handed. Okay, this is 3 Rikus into Tidus. I think that's bad. I think it's 2 Riku into Tidus. The one that's good. So basically a repeat of the last run. But yeah, that means, oh my god, like Rap Monster is gonna get like super good placement this year. It's gonna be the highest Luigi, like the highest top Luigi ever. He already is, but it's gonna be like top 10 Luigi in fucking Melee. I cannot believe that. Nobody. I think nobody could predict that ever. Like ever, especially after the like 20XX movement and all that.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
I haven't used any of the extra buttons today. That's good, because I made those extra buttons for bad attack reels. No. Wait, that gen hurts my hands. Had to humbly bow out of the matches still. But the matches are still fire. I see, I see. Yeah. It can be rough. Like I am lucky that I kind of have hands for it. Because melee can be a very punishing game for hands. Some characters I feel like are more ergonomic. But you still need to do other stuff. Like for example, Peach, I feel like you don't really need wave dash until you're like super high level. And even there, you can kind of avoid it a little bit. But of course, you have to do other stuff. Jigglypuff is similar. Like, I feel like very old Hungrybox, he wasn't using a whole lot of wave dash. And he was still extremely good. But eventually, he developed very good wave dashes. Manual labor and fighting games will get you joints, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, it's crazy for me with speedrunning, for instance. Like, now I'm doing this, which is kind of chill in the hands, except when I have to do, like, Lulu. But in general, this is very chill in the hands. But when I speedrun, like, for instance, Advance Wars, which is insane menus, or like the menus of Eternal Darkness sometimes, or Lost Vikings 2 is insane. Like the RPM that game has is absolutely insane. And wait, RPM? No, that's not the acronym I'm looking for. But it's close to that. APM? APM. There you go. When I'm speedrunning those games, I have a hard time practicing my instrument, for instance. Like, I have a hard time playing guitar because it would be too much for my hands, you know? Or doing some, like, manual hobbies that I have. Like woodcrafting or things like that. All of those will be harder to do on the same period that I'm speedrunning those games. Pretty crazy. So there's a Tidus here. Doesn't look great though. Yeah, now I can look for Riku Tidus. Oh, yeah, there was another one. That's true. That's 12 away. Okay. Can go for that one. Because that might be the last thing I have on this seed. Triple Kimari. Yes, indeed. Riku Tidus. Now, this one, unfortunately, goes into another Riku. Just joining what we're working on today. We are working on Dark Valefor NSGNS. No Sphere Grid, no summons. And I'm doing manips because I like to do them. And they save me a lot of lifetime, basically. So if he goes into a Riku, how does that look like? It's like, how does that work? Riku, it's like this, next this. There. And then this is a Riku turn. I switch Yuna. And I do the... Yeah, no, it works. It works. So we can have a Riku here. That's totally fine. I think it doesn't matter who is there, actually. I think any configuration is fine, which is really good. The Riku Riku Tidus Tidus is a good pattern. Love it. Keep learning stuff. I feel like I learned a lot of things today. Like I have this second best pattern, and also now I can transform 4 Wagas in a row into 4 Lulus in a row. And it just behaves like 4 Tiruses. What do you reset? So I'm doing RNG manipulation. So the game has 4 billion seats that determine a lot of things. You can find your seat by using a program and registering like the first damage values you have. Then I have a seat and I know how certain things will behave. So right now I have full control of who the target of the monster is going to be. So I know, for instance, Riku is gonna get attacked twice, then Tidus is going to get attacked twice. Nothing will change that. And as long as I reset from the controller, I maintain that string of RNG. And so I can go into a different fight to, you know, get like the specific spot I want for this fight, reset, and then start this fight to get a little bit of an edge in the fight. You might get an energy ray to the face. Yeah, that's the other thing. So I can control the target of the enemy, but I cannot control its action. So what Dark Valefor does, she wants to attack Riku, but she doesn't know if she wants to do, like, which attack, what type she wants to do. And I don't know it too, because that gets determined at the moment. It depends on, like, frame animations and things like that. It's like, right now we cannot predict it, basically. Which means every Dark Valefor turn, I have a 25% of dying, chance of dying. Every single turn. So there's still a lot of luck to this. I'm just increasing my luck, but there's still a massive amount of luck involved. Like that. So we're playing NSGNS. No Sphere Grid, no summons. This is an insta-kill. So in order to beat her, I need to get like a minimum of 10 turns without that. Maybe an average of like 15 or 20. No, shit, I pressed new game. I don't remember if that moves my RNG. Maybe it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. But I think it does. The good part is that this was going to die anyways. So pressing new game after a power reset of the console determines the seed. But I actually don't know if it does it after the first new game, after the power reset. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We'll see. It's probably over though, but... I accidentally pressed that because I'm tired, I think. But yeah, technology like this is what allowed me to beat Dark Anima NSG on original console without getting like 1 in 10 to the 7 luck. Instead, I only got like 1 to the 5. 1 in 10 to the 5 rather. 1 to the 5 is just 1. Obviously. Okay, please be Riku Riku Tirus. It's definitely not. There's no way it is. Ugh. Solid. I mean, let's see. Yep. Maybe resets. Let's see if it's 2 Wagas. No, we are on a random seed. This is a completely random seed. Okay, let's play True Luck. Fuck it. Good old True Luck attempts. Remember those? It would be kind of hype if you got it now. Yeah, it would be insane. Oh, but you jinx it. Oh my god. Huh. OBS, don't die. Thanks. Yeah, what I find really weird is when I try to find a seed without resetting the console, it just doesn't work. But I can tell that my seed is different, or something changes fundamentally when I press the second new game plus, or not plus, the second new game. And that's really weird. Like, I wonder if there is another set of 4 billion seeds, or the second new game maybe advances the seed a lot. Which would be interesting, you know? Kind of like what we do on Advance Wars 2. Where there are certain actions that move the seed a lot. Like the map editor. wouldn't be against that. I think what's happening is that it's loading the values in RAM already. But in terms of the RNG, what would that mean? Where am I? Yeah, so this is how I get my seed. I register all those damage values, put them on a program. The program search on 4 billion seeds and finds which one has those damage values. On my years, I have never seen anything survive Energy Ray. What is the strategy, or there is a chance someone could survive? No, you don't survive. You just hope you don't get one. You are correct. It's a 25% each turn. We just don't want to get it. That's why this is so hard. It's very unlikely, but it is possible. It has been done already, actually. But not by me. And that's why I'm doing RNG manip. Because that's one of the things that sucks about this fight is, you know, you can only win if she never does it. But the other thing is you also need to get enough damage. So I'm getting the second part. I'm getting like very good luck on that second part via RNG manip. So I can optimize my fight, basically. Okay. This is decent. This actually gets like, it's a lot of damage until this. This might be like round 3 right here. These are separated not by rounds but by 10. But rounds are shorter on Valefor. This is a macro I use for Ifrit. Ifrit rounds are like this length. But this way is easy to count. Yeah, this spot sucks. I hate this spot. Like, I don't know if I can beat it with this setup right here. I have the feeling that I'm gonna get to round 3 and I'm gonna die. I can simulate it, maybe? So it'll be this. Then it's a Riku. Do I skip the Riku? Yeah, we can skip the Riku. Let's see. So skip the Riku. Oh, but if I skip the Riku, that kills Waka. I keep forgetting about that. No, then it's not my simulation. My simulation would be this. He dies. This. She dies. 80. Tidus dies. I'm here. Riku's back. This into round 2. Tidus dies. And then round 2 is 30%. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can wait out that one. Or Dark Matter, I'm not sure. Then we trio. Tidus dies, Riku dies. Tuck tuck. Tuck 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 tuck. This 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's kind of this into round 3. I think it's barely possible. I'm gonna run it. It's just barely possible, chat. I know that took a lot, but Gare. Yeah, and unfortunately after that, well, there's the 4 Riku, but and then Riku Tidus Waka. That's not good. Riku Tidus Riku. That can be good. But then there is like alternating Tidus. I mean, alternating Riku. Tidus Waka. Okay, there's another Riku Tidus Riku. No, I think that's also bad. I'm gonna say switch out Riku.
Infidel.
Let's switch it out.
Prepare to charge.
I'm not doing damage on that one, but I can do damage on the next one. Riku Tidus Riku might work. Maybe. Worth checking. I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, by the way, everything I'm using here, nothing is connected to the console. Everything is independent on the console. Like, these things are on my computer, but I am, you know, I give the input to them from things that I see happening in the game. Same thing with the tracker. This tracker is not connected to the game in any way. I'm just pressing buttons on it, and it discounts the damage to keep track of the HP. That's just to help me and the audience know how good the run is. It's like the trackers use on randomizers, things like that. keep track of the items. Yeah, so I cannot switch Riku. This is the... yeah. I need to remember that. Because if I switch Riku, I lose the Waka. We don't want that. It's better to... Riku can take the L. It takes less time to return than the overdrive cooldown. Which means this configuration is also amazing. Like, holy shit, this is so good. This is even better than the Riku Riku Tirus Tirus. Insane. We got a round 2. Wait. So this happened from Tirus Tirus Riku Tirus. Okay. So I guess it's... yeah, Tirus, Riku Tirus. We're gonna save that one, because that's a good one to remember. Also, Sub 400. Now, unfortunately, Riku's gonna die on the second one here, which means we need 4 turns. It's 2 more for her to come back. And energy rate. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. So yeah, that would have been 1 more turn. Then I have to skip switching for... not for Juna. I could either do a Dark Matter. That's an option. Although I think it's better not to do it. Just like skip the turn. So Wagger gets killed. Then Trio. Trio gets like this. It's like here. Attack. 3. Attack. And then maybe, I think I can do another one. Like this. And then I get a Riku turn before round 3. And she doesn't have enough to kill it. She doesn't have Trio. And her strongest overdrive is just below 20k. Mental. Like, is there a Tidus turn somewhere? No, there's not even a Tidus turn. Because if there is a Tidus turn, we can finish it with a regular overdrive. After the sunburst. But there's not. So it's like I need 1 more turn on round 3. Which means 3 Valefor turns on round 3. This was a possible clear. This is a seed that could have been. Okay, so Riku Tirus Riku. I have the feeling that has chances. feel like I have maybe like 2 more runs on me. There's another Tius Rikutirus. But it goes into a very bad round 2. Yeah, that's what would be my round 3 basically. It's clean time. Gotta take the garbage out. We could do this Waka, no thanks. We could do this Riku. Oh, but with a lot of... Yeah, no, we need to clean this as well. Just Waka Waka. I don't remember how good these are, but they're still kind of a bad Riku config. Let's clean 4. So Riku Dirus Riku. It's the one that we saw that can be good. Oh, chat. I might have a couple more runs on me. Because there are some nice Tiruses incoming. In the future, there is a 5 Tirus into a Waka. Into 7 Tiruses. Chat, that's mental. That's the kind of shit we need for All Sisters Together NSG. That's kind of literally it. It's not literally it, because it needs to be the opposite, like exchange Tirus for Waka, but similar. You know, it has to be all those Wakas, and then the one in the middle can either be a Juna or a Riku, and that has to be the Calamity from Mindy. Something like that. 7? That's almost as good as 20, yeah. Yeah, it's 7, but if it wasn't for the Waka in the middle, it'll be 12, you know? Because it's 5, then Waka, then 7. Then Waka, then 2. It would be fucking 14 if it wasn't for those 2 Wakas. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? This. So yeah, something very unfortunate is I can keep running this seed forever, but I cannot run the same RNG string forever. I cannot run that back over and over. Because I cannot predict when she's gonna end my RNG string. So now she advanced 1. If she kills me now, she just ruined my run. My next run, basically. Right? Because we advance on RNG, yeah? There's no way to come back on RNG once you roll it. You can just advance. Unfortunately. Very good, very good. We're getting paid back for all the... You know, we got a lot of runs that died to energy race, like, one after another. Now here's a little problem that I didn't quite... this didn't quite happen last time. Did it? It was kind of different. Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, Tidus, Riku Tidus. Okay, so triple Riku into Tidus. It's better. Interesting. Okay. It's alright. So... I have to say Waga, basically. Juna takes the L. But Waga still has trio. Maybe for later. Trio storage. Guess not. Okay, I got a clean 20. 21 even. 2 more? Two more. Okay. So 5 Tidus, 1 Waka, 7 Tidus, 1 Waka, 2 Tidus. There are no Rikus in 12, 14. We have 17 non-Rikus. That's crazy, Chad. That is so crazy. Again, that's the kind of stuff you want for that fucking TIS. Something like, you know, 17 non-Junas, for instance. So she can summon again. It's good to remember that name. That number. For theory crafting. You can get 17 non-someone.
Prepare to charge.
Yeah, and in fact, later, what do we have? 4, 5, 15. Oh my god. There's a part where I have 20 non-Tiruses. So get that number up. The theory number to up to 20. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't want to get to that place because there's a million Rikus there. Also, 20 non-Waka is like incredibly good for like Dark Shiva, for instance. Or even Dark Anima. Because you can give Waka Trio, and since there are no counters, he will just keep having Trio for so much. I guess even Dark Bahamut in a way. Like if you do 4 overdrives with Waka, then switch him out, do the 5th attack with someone else. So he doesn't die from impulse. It's also cool. Could work maybe. Unfortunately, this like 20 non-Tidus, that doesn't feel like a lot of DPS from him.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Come on, come on. Kill me here or don't kill me. Please. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking go. The fucking fledge. I wonder if they repair that on the HD. They probably did, right? Oh, this is the run. This is the run. Come on, come on, come on. This is it. This is it. No! Oh! Oh, that was a round 2 kill. Let's like skip one turn. Trio. 1, 2, 3. Attack. 1. Attack. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Or just barely? Maybe barely. I think it was. I think it barely was. Dude. Fuck. Freya is knitting my bed. Very relaxing. Around. Unlucky. Now this one can also be. I think. I'm not sure. There are a million Rikus on after 11 rolls. Can I beat it before that? Like basically it has to be a round 2 kill. Now the fact that we have all those Rikus probably means both Waka and Tidus can get trio, and I think that means, yeah, this is also a round 2 possible. Okay. Depending on how many advances, this might be the last round. You know, if it advances 0 or 1, we can probably play another one. If it advances 6 and dies, it's over for this seed. Like, after this, it's just Rikus and Wagas. It's like the awfulest. Will that make hard to get a hyper Marigi? Yes, that's why we have to win on round 2. So I have enough time for the hyper Marigi on round 1, but not on round 2. But I have enough time for the trio on round 2, and the 2 guys maybe winning. Just barely. That's I think that's what's going on. So it has to be a clear on round 2. Fuck. I could have reset there. Let's hope I'm not 10k off. I won. Wait, how much is this? It's tech. There you go. Okay. I think I can still run it. With the Riku on turn 10. They still have 6 Tidus.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Alright, hang on. Like it might be better to play Fortis instead. Like I think I'm just gonna take the L with 2 hits here. Kinda looks better. Okay. We're gonna put all the cards on this one. Because this way, I only had to wait out 2 turns on round 2. I mean, there's the 2 base turns. Then I gotta wait out 2 more. So you'll be on 40. Then Waka gets on 70. Is it even possible? I don't know if it's possible, Chad. Might not be possible. I think it's just barely not possible.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
I'm not sure. This might be an impossible seed. And the previous one was also impossible, if that was the case, by the way. Unlucky. So we might not go with a bang, but with a win. I think today I failed a single ace and no reels yet. Fuck you. I just want to know if this is possible or not. I don't think it is though. Just Titus 3. 1, 2, 3. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Tuck, 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 tuck. That on round 2. Waka dies, Titus dies. Riku turn. And she can't really trio from there. Maybe she can Dark Matter. Probably not. Wait out 1. Wait out 2. Waka dies. Trio. Play 1. Tidus. 2, 3. Play 2. Waka. 1, 2, 3. Tidus. It is possible. It is possible.
Infidel.
I think it is possible. Just barely.
Prepare to charge.
Just barely. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, it's not possible. Like, for sure. It's, like, guaranteed. Insane. Well, I got a new BB. We didn't get to a single round 3. Like, in all these attempts I've done, I've got to just one round 3 ever. Yeah, so this is what I was looking at. So these 4 Tidus, when you get 4 Tidus, you only get 4 attacks on round 1. And that's when you do the stupid damage. You do tuck, 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 tuck. This amount of damage you do on round 1. Then after that, I get to round 2, but I have this problem right here. Is the guys never get a turn. So we spend these 2 turns. That's to revive Riku. Or to get a Riku turn. Riku gets a turn here. But she can't really do anything because if she trios, the next 3 targets are everyone. So basically no one gets the trio. Everyone loses the trio. So I have to wait 1 turn, then wait another one. So we're at 40%. Then here on this turn, before getting hit, I trio. Waka has trio, Tidus has trio. And from there, Riku dies. Riku dies here. That's 3 turns from Tidus dead. So he gets a hit. So that can be a slice. Then Riku dies again. 3 turns from Waka. Waka gets a reels. Then another turn. And I think another one. And just barely before the next energy blast, Tidus can finish with an ace. Because we're on this. So we were here on round 2. 20%. Gotta wait 1 turn. Wait another one. 40. with Trio. Riku dice. 1 slice. Riku dice. 1 reels. Riku dice again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 of the 2 overdrives we did. I think Waka dice and Tidus finishes. I think. Either that or I'm 1 turn short. That was like the simulation in my head. Okay, but we learn a lot. We have some. There are a lot of better patterns now. Riku Riku Tidu Tidu is pretty good. Tidus Tidus Riku Tidus is also good. I can now play the 4 Wakas in a row with Lulu strats. And for the next stream, I might look into like Chiba. Just so we can use, maybe we can use some of the long Riku ones. Like 4 Rikus in a row, it's kind of bad for Dark Valefor, but it might be decent for Dark Chiba. It still cannot be a million Rikus in a row. She still needs to get 3 turns without a Riku at some point, so we can survive to Diamond Dust, obviously. But you know, if there is a gap of 3, that's all we need. Because yeah, Riku needs 3 for Chiba. Chiba has too much agility. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. See you on another day. Maybe Thursday. Might be back. And yeah. We'll get one of these eventually. I don't know which one, but we'll probably get one. Maybe Darky Freak. Bye-bye.